Hi, Selfeya, hi, Tuxin. Yes, it's this track again. Yes. It's called Hep Cats by Kevin MacLeod. I think I've got a link to it, or I've at least listed it on my About page if you want to go grab it from his website. No more Secret Life of Selfeya background pictures? What do you mean Secret Life of Selfeya background pictures? And were there Secret Life of Selfeya background pictures? Napsar, you were streaming Mars First Logistics. Man, you keep streaming when I'm sleeping. It's so rude and inconsiderate. Think of the Australians. I think next time I buy a computer, I will probably turn the one I'm currently using into a streaming computer and do two-computer streaming. But then I'll have to figure out where to put that, so that's a whole different kettle of fish. Also, when I say the next time I buy a computer, that's not going to be anytime soon. Oh my god, Abandoned Sheep was last playing Schrodinger's Cat Burglar? Oh my god, I am shocked and stunned and amazed that you were doing such a thing. You're just popping in to say hi, but you have to shoot off shortly. That is fair, it's probably nearly home time. Wanderer's full tower server case had 22 3.5-inch drives in it? What? Wow. Your case is 13 or 14 years old. Seems like the least variable, least breakable part of the computer. Yeah, the main reason I had to get a new tower is because they keep changing how big the motherboards are. And you get to a point where you can no longer fit the motherboard into the tower. Secret Life of Selfeya's home on a stream long time ago. Oh, right. Wait, Secret Life of Selfeya's home on a stream long time ago hasn't been around for a while. You've been lurking during those streams. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, you mean that one stream where I tried putting Tux to the left of me and it showed half my lounge room? Also have to think of Americans, especially since Ratmos was co-oping. You and Ratmos were playing it together, man! I'm going to go watch the VOD. You thought about 2-stream computer, but your old one is A, Linux, and B, likely couldn't handle it, so it's your storage, play around with music. Julie Pixels does a 2-stream setup where the streaming computer is Linux and the gaming computer is a Mac, or vice versa, I think. So if you ever want to pick her brain, I'm sure she wouldn't mind. I accidentally showed you the living room, right. Yeah, that was just the one stream when I tried putting him to my left. It is pretty cozy living room, but my living room is also my bedroom because I live in a 1-room studio, so hence I'd rather not show it on stream. Carol's laptop was born in 2014. Yeah, that's all right. The last time you streamed was on launch day. You should stream again. You absolutely should. I want to see an Abandoned Sheep, Schrodinger's Cat Burglar speedrun. Let's go! You might consider it if your YouTube model gets too big. You seem to be having a lot of fun with that. Also, before somebody says, why aren't you on just chatting if that's all you're doing, maybe I should load the game. Speedrun, yeah. Show us all the tricks. You and Hanu went off to do the next main mission for a bit, and after some time you noticed Ratmo struggling to move potatoes, so you came and helped. Oh, that's lovely. Helping is good. I need to remember what it says there. Apparently, there's an encyclopedia that I have not once ever looked at. Let's have a look at it. Essentials, tavern service, preparing, opening, serving food, serving drinks, tray. Oh, right, tray, right. Customer satisfaction, guest room service, employees, crafting, livestock, growing crop, fishing, animal companions. Okay, let's have a look at livestock. Taking care of the animals. Barn animals need to go outside once a day for at least an hour, right at the entrance to your barn. There's a bell. Oh, okay, so we can make them not go outside if it's like raining or whatever. Oh, apiaries. Okay, so you don't need to put them near flowers, which is good because I never did. Animal companions, birds, cats, dogs. Let's have a look at dogs. Affection will increase as long as you pet it, fill its feeder, fill its food. Okay, but I haven't been feeding them and the affection has been going up. The higher this level, the greater the chance of your dog finding new holes you can dig up with your spade. Okay, so I should take the dog with me when I go down south. One of the streamers you watch regularly does 2 hours of just chatting at the start of the stream, and they usually stream for 4 hours. They rarely remember to use just chatting or just kidding. Wow. Ratmos was tiny. They picked her up and carried her halfway across the map. Then they threw her at the moon. Oh my goodness. What? There are certain items will help you keep the cat happy. See, now here is where it should tell you that the cat will indicate that there's dark spots in your tavern. It should tell you that here. Unless it tells you that in the tavern one? No? Lighting. Yeah, no, it doesn't tell you that anywhere. That was Hanu? Sure. Blame it on Hanu. Online multiplayer. From the title menu, you can select to host an online game with a new or re-existing save game and invite up to 3 friends to join. Once in-game, you can invite your friends. But what can they do? This is an insufficiently... This is not informative. Although I did see a thread on Reddit where people were talking about in co-op, one person will go last call and somebody else will also go last call, and it will register as 2 presses and therefore force close the tavern. So I feel like that's one of those things where either the game needs to say only the host can open and close the tavern, or only a designated person can open and close the tavern, or the group collectively needs to decide that only one person can open and close the tavern. There are bits missing from the help, yeah. All right, here we are in the game. Because when the cat wakes up, 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 there we go. Yeah, see, it's maximum. And I haven't fed it because the food is too expensive. You will blame Hanu for what Hanu did. That's fair. That is fair enough. Right, so yes, I was looking around on Reddit because I wanted some ideas for how to set things up and so on and so on. Because I don't like this. Also, let's just do that for now. I need to get a second one of most of these things. I don't need a second preserves table. I might one day want a second cocktail table, but that day is not today. I definitely don't need a second forage table. At least not now. A second cheesery might one day be useful, but what I do want is a second, at least another oven, another malting table, another juicer, another whatever this is, fermentation tank, and another distiller. There are features missing from co-op. Your understanding is 2 out of 3 will give you a small increase in levels such that you can go without feeding them if you want. Ah, that makes sense. There was a suggestion that we put like the malting table and the fermentation tables and everything down here, which we could do, but then we also need to have all of the ingredients that we might want to use for those things, which is a whole different kettle of fish, bottle of wax, all that stuff. Hang on, there was kimchi on that shelf. You no idea how I've gotten this far on one malting table. Well, that's the other thing, is that I think I need to specialize. Instead of trying to make all of the things, excuse me, recipes, thank you. I need to decide that I'm going to serve like lager and porter or something like that. And I'm going to use only one kind of hops. So if I did that, stout's maximum price is $5.44. And so is dark lager. So dark lager or stout are both much the same. Toasted malt from rye or corn, toasted malt from rye or corn, galaxy or centennial hops, ale yeast, lager yeast, rice. You also have to try to make a separate crafting area if you do. Oh, right, okay, so that won't work. So that's... These are ales and these are lagers. No, that's an ale. And that's a lager. So we've got 2 lagers, 3 ales. So maybe I should just serve ale. Except lager's the only thing I can use barley or wheat malt for. So maybe I should just do lager. Malt from rye or corn. Rye or corn, rye or corn, rye or corn. This is the only one that uses barley or wheat. So I think maybe I will go with ales. Although I do have 4 taps. But I also want to do the apple cider, which can go on tap. Does the mead go on the tap? Doesn't, does it? No. Do I want to know what you do, or shall I shut the hell up? I would rather not know what you do. I don't, unless... In a more general sense, sure, but not specific products. Because we want to play and figure it out ourselves. Well, I say we. Me. Grapes are cheap and really easy to grow, so having wine makes sense, but that also can't go on tap. So I've only got 4 kegs, so I need to decide. It's more about what goes in the kegs. There's only 4 kegs, right? And all of these products go in the keg and not on tap, apart from the cider. The cider is the only one of this that can go in the taps, I think. Why you can't put grog on the tap, I don't know. So we could do brandy. Make wine, turn it into brandy. And sangria. We turn white wine into brandy, red wine into sangria, I guess. Sake's good. But also can't go on tap. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we will do lagers, and we will do cider, and we will do wine, which we will then turn into sangria and brandy. And mead, because I always have honey. I need to write this down. So, what I am thinking is, but also I'm happy for you to let me know if there's a flaw in my thinking. But yeah, I don't want to just copy what you're doing. We wanna play. You did what I'm proposing, specialised in 3 kinds of beer, 1 lager and 2 ales for the longest time, and 1 kind of hops, and only 3 kinds of grain to maximise your profits and minimise your farm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to be able to minimise how much I'm spending on the seeds, and how complicated it is, but I also want to minimise the chances of me accidentally making a different mix and then not being able to stack them together. So I'm thinking stout or dark lager. But yeah, as you say, there's 4 taps, so if I do apple cider, which is always easy to make, and it doesn't sell for heaps, but it's not terrible either. It does require sugar, though. So if in the taps we do cider, okay, let's look at the hops. Bitter or aroma, Citra or dual, Galaxy or Centennial, Galaxy or Centennial, Galaxy or Centennial. So, I'm thinking stout, dark lager, and lager. You made 4 recipes and mostly just stuck with them? Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, because we can never have more than 4 taps, which, unless the update changes things. I don't know. There is going to be an update in the next week or 2. Okay, so that means we are always going to want rye or corn, but rye. Hang on, let me go back to the cider. So the cider, we're going to need sugar and wine yeast. Lager, we're going to go with barley because I'm going to want wheat for other things. You're kind of hoping for 3 more kegs, and please God, let me move the taps. I would be happy for them just letting us put a second bar in and hire a second bartender. That would be nice. So barley, and it doesn't matter on the hops, but I don't particularly like bitter beers, so I'm going to go with aroma hops. And then lager yeast, which I will also need for the dark lager. And that is going to be rye and Centennial hops. Only because we don't even have access to Galaxy hops yet. Also lager yeast, and then stout needs ale yeast. Okay, so that's the taps. And then in the kegs, I'm going to do brandy, sangria, and mead. Now, sangria uses red wine specifically, and brandy can use any wine, so I may as well just make red wine. distilling yeast, and fruit juices. Fruit juices is fine. So mead requires wine yeast. And honey and wild herbs, but we all pretty much always have that. Of course, we could do flavoured beer. That is an option. So that's brandy, sangria, mead, and I guess sake. We could do sake. So I need potatoes for so many other recipes. I don't want to be making vodka. Whiskey sells for a lot more than sake does, though. So maybe we'll make whiskey. And I can make that with any kind of malt. Does it matter what kind of malt you make it with? I don't know. I guess I'll make it with whatever malt I'm currently growing. So if we're growing barley, we'll make it with barley malt. If we're growing rye, we'll make it with rye. You can do a lot with whiskey? What do you mean you can do a lot with whiskey? What can you do with whiskey? Drink. How you going, Galactic? Welcome on in. Oh, I can favourite things? How do I favourite things? Oh, like that. Oh, that's handy. Then if I lose my little list, I can just tick on these things and it'll go, this is what you said you were going to make. You already said hi. No, you didn't. You said Pip. And then you said, hi, Tux and his human servant. So, okay, fair enough. Make whiskey creams. Oh, that's true. Where's that? That's here. Oh, yeah, we don't have cocoa beans yet. I don't know where I get that from. But yes, we could turn it into whiskey cream once I get a barn and I can get my own milk. Now, as for food. Food is a bit of a challenge. I wish the recipe book would give me the... Right. Hey, Mastani, welcome on in. Okonomiyaki we can definitely keep going with, as long as we've got cabbages, because we now have chickens, and we will therefore have eggs. We have to buy the mayonnaise though, I think, or maybe we make it. We might make it, actually. How's things, Mastani? But the curried nuts is good. Honestly, I think we're still in the just see what the trends are and what we've got the ingredients for and do that. I think we're still in that space when it comes to food. Alright, so that gives us some direction to go in. But I can't make anything from barley at the moment. And the... Ooh, hang on, let me... These are toasted. Toasted. I need to make a note of that. Toasted. Can also be favorited in your menu if not with your oven. Ah, yeah, I did that with these. I just clicked on them and they favorited them. So we can't make lager right now. because we can't grow barley or wheat. So I'm just going to make some... why can't I make oh, because I haven't got fuel in there. So we're going to make toasted rye because I would rather not use the corn if I can possibly avoid it. Now, we can make stout or dark lager. We already have some dark lager and we don't have very much stout. So make that. Okay. Oh, right. I can make rye malt to make whiskey. That is true. All right. We have virtually no money. No, this one. So here's our burb. We have burb. It has not learnt to be a good burb yet, but we have a burb. And we have some hens, and I want to redo this fence a little bit because I'm not entirely happy with it, but we have fences. You don't have food or water. Okay. What do you mean you don't have water? Well, there's not. Oh, that's right. It tells you if there's enough for them. That's what that's about. He's pink. My burb is pink. Yes. Yes. We really need to go to the mines because we don't have any cobalt. Although, we also only need to upgrade the watering can. We've upgraded everything else. And let's face it, I don't really need the watering can, so maybe we won't worry about it too much. We do need iron though, apparently. And we do need stone. Okay. I am going to be drowning in red grapes for the rest of time. Oh my god, puppy! I'm trying to harvest. I'm also going to be drowning in green beans. We have so many green beans, it's not even funny. Can you sell them? No. No, there's no direct trade of ingredients like that. I can sell them if I cook them into something, but other than that, no. Rye porridge? We can do that. We can't do peanut carrot cake because I don't have peanuts. Okay, so it's Wednesday. Means we could go and get another egg from Crowley tonight, but we don't have any money, so never mind. But VIP coming tomorrow. So I think today we're just going to go down the mines. Let me bring the fishing rod though. Sometimes the puzzle requires fishing. I hope it doesn't require lures, because I don't have any of those. You're jealous of my fences? Virtually no money is better than actually no money, but not by much. I mean, both. Both. The life of the unemployed. I wish making money was as easy in real life as it is in these games. You're going to tell me the watering can is a waste of cobalt once your irrigation is set up? Yeah, exactly. I don't see any real need to upgrade the watering can. Do we have any recipe tokens? We do! We can go and get some new recipes! Oh, we do need more copper too, don't we? Because a lot of the comfort decor items use the copper. So maybe we will go to the mines, but we'll start at the top instead of starting at the bottom, because cobalt's not actually what we need right now. Okay, what do we want? Scrambled mushrooms. That's not a bad idea. We've got chickens now. We've got chickens now, so we've got eggs. So scrambled mushrooms is not a bad plan. More meat recipes would be nice, but we don't currently have access to almonds. We could make chorizo instead of sausages. That doesn't sell for very much. Given how involved that recipe is, it really doesn't sell for very much. Like, cheese and bread is a multi-stage process. That seems very mean. Calamari sandwich sells for a lot, and I do have some squid now. We could make calamari sandwiches. I refuse to sell anything that involves cilantro. Shrimp we have to buy, we can never seem to catch, so I don't want that. White vinegar we have to buy. But the calamari sandwich we could maybe do. I would really like to have more options in my starters. It doesn't sell for much because all 3 ingredients are valued at. Oh, okay. Breadcrumbs, bechamel, and minced ingredients. If I assume that the bechamel is a recipe we unlock by getting this, then we should be able to make all of those things. Bechamel is generally... you make a roux and then you add cheese to it, so it'll probably be like flour and cheese or flour and milk. The cheese board is a lovely idea, but very expensive, and we don't currently have a barn. If you make expensive bread, expensive cheese, and expensive mincemeat, you can go very expensive, yeah. How do you get expensive bread? Can't you make vinegar from white wine? Well, you would think so, Mustani, but not in this game, apparently, no. No, apparently not. As far as I have been able to determine, we cannot make our own vinegar, which is disappointing. Tacos, minced ingredients, tortilla, which presumably that recipe will unlock when we get this one, onions, lemon lime, and lettuce. kind of want to do that. And lettuce tacos. Lettuce taco about it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a whole distillery and I can't make vinegar. F off game, yeah. I mean, all they'd have to do would be, like, leave the wine in the aging barrel past Grand Reserve until it goes old and becomes vinegar. It could be a lengthy process, but you could still do it. Mr. Cupholder, hello! Happy hump day! You're always reminded of a good friend of mine when you see quiche. He used to say, real men don't eat quiche, they eat bacon and egg pie. I have a story about that. I have told it before, but I'm going to tell it again. My grandfather, he went blind in his later years. He had a stroke as a result of a car accident and lost his vision. And my grandmother would say to him, I was thinking about making quiche for dinner tonight. Would you like quiche for dinner? And he would say, oh, no, thank you, pet. No, I don't like quiche. And so she would go, okay, then. Well, what about I make egg and bacon pie? And he'd go, oh, that sounds lovely, pet. Yes, please. And the only reason that it's relevant that he's blind is that, like, otherwise he would be able to see for himself that they were both the same thing. You'd love some bacon quiche. I mean, in fairness, you can make quiche with anything. The fact that it's got bacon in it is not a foregone conclusion. But yeah, I love that story. It was so funny. I still don't know whether he actually didn't realise they were the same thing or if he was just having a go. Not so keen on all these things that require lettuce, given that we can only grow lettuce in spring, as far as I've been able to determine. Or maybe it's spring and summer. But, like, the salad recipe requires lettuce and 2 other vegetables. It has to have lettuce as a base. So I'm not overly keen on too many lettuce recipes. Used to make a spinach and bacon quiche. Yeah, spinach and feta in quiche, I reckon, would work really well. Egg, flour, butter, meat, vegetables, fish. Savoury pie, I think we'll get that recipe. Because we can use anything in that. Whatever we happen to have to hand. We could use our green beans. Every vegetable has 2 seasons. Oh, okay. So maybe it was spring and summer. I like this. We can't currently make our own butter, but once we get a barn, we will be able to. And then we'll be good. White bean cream soup. Spudtacular sportacular? That requires spring onions. Cucumber recipe. Cucumber cream. Cold beet soup, which is basically borscht. Why not just call it borscht? Although I don't think borscht has yogurt in it. Beet gazpacho. Tomato, beetroot, onion. Beet gazpacho is good, is it? We don't have beetroot yet. I would like to unlock something in this one, but rice balls, rice, oily fish, mayonnaise, and seaweed. We do have seaweed. We're currently not doing anything with. And I did decide that I wasn't going to make sake, so rice balls might be good. Oh, pad thai. Want. It depends on who makes your borscht. Fair. In real life, yes, you've no idea about the game. I don't think I've ever had beet gazpacho. I think I've had cucumber or zucchini or some green vegetable gazpacho. We need level 15 to get any of the rest of these. Strawberries and cream is not a bad idea, but again, specifically requires growing strawberries. Although I think strawberries is another one where we just plant the bushes and they grow continuously in spring. Herbal liquor requires wild herbs, aromatic plants, distilling yeast. Sells for $5.36? That's virtually free. The only thing we have to buy for that is the yeast. That's a free alcohol. When you had borscht in Hungary, it had yogurt. When you had it in a Russian tea room, no yogurt. You preferred with. Huh. Yeah, I'm only aware of the Russian borscht, which is why I said it doesn't have yogurt in it. I feel like that's actually worth having on hand. I'm going to get that. For all that we just decided what we were going to have on tap, having some herbal liquor aged and ready to go in case we run out of things sounds like a good idea. And it sells for a decent amount given the wild herbs and aromatic plants are forageables and completely free. So that's what we're going to get. Hunter bombs? Are you talking about in this game? Because if you are, then that sounds like a spoiler. Why would I want to make bombs? Why do we make bombs in this game? What need do we have of bombs? You love it with yogurt or creme fraiche? Didn't the dog come with me? Where's my dog? Bailik! Bailik! Did I tell Bailik to stay? I've lost the dog. Where's the dog? I've lost the dog, chat. Well, hopefully he'll come back. No, the dog doesn't go in the house. He stays outside. Oh, Jaeger bombs. Right. Okay. In the game, they're hunter bombs because Jaeger is German for hunter. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I could go in the house and come back out and see, because he did zone over here with me, and then I went back and I think he bugged out. I think he'll come back in the morning. So we need to open the tavern tomorrow, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to open it all day. I'm going to open it like first thing in the morning and close it at night, and we will maximise what we get from the VIP. When I say first thing in the morning, I mean I'm going to go do the crops and check the aging chests and stuff, so... Not entirely first thing in the morning, but, you know, like 9 a.m. Then people can come drink in my tavern from 9 a.m. until 2 a.m. That's safe and healthy. was this thing? I had these things sitting at their little campsite before we defrosted. What's his face? I thought those were going to be the crab traps, but they're not. I have no idea what those things are. Pan? Are they panning for things? Good idea, you reckon? Yeah, I've been doing the thinking. Thinking with my head brain. Head brain? Brain... The brain thinking with my brain. Apparently I am no longer doing the thinking with my brain. I did it all yesterday. Or something, because my brain is no longer doing the thinking. Weed? That'd be nice. Spent so much time looking for weeds when we were playing Wildflowers. Oh my god. How many times have we told you that thinking is bad for you? True. I know. I keep doing it anyway. I'm sorry. The head brain is a good brain. I only have a brain in my head. Like, I don't even know why I said that. What a stupid thing to say. Oh, I'm tired. I'm going to blame it on the being tired. Ooh. Oh, it's one of these. That's right. And this is they swap, not... Okay. That was simple. Main reason we didn't succeed last time we got that was because we ran out of time, and also I thought I had to go through the whole board, and people in chat pointed out that we didn't have the right pieces for that to be viable. Hang on, you think you told me, but in New Orleans where you grew up, the bars are required to be closed for 4 hours a day, so they usually close between 6 a.m. and 10 a.m. or noon, so you would leave the bar, go get breakfast, waffles or eggs and grits, then come back and keep drinking. Usually start on Friday at noon and finish up Tuesday morning. Oh my god. You wish more people spent time using their brain and keeping it active? True. Napster says if only it would shut up when I'm trying to sleep. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Troglodyte bird perch. Nice. Ancient fragments! Oh, yay! That's awesome. We need those. I want to make the dodo bird thing. Alright, so it's all the way down there. Great. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the one where you gotta solve a riddle. Oh, I didn't bring stuff with me for that. Yesterday it was pretty calm though, but you were lucky that the eepy feeling stayed when you went to bed. Nice. Yeah, I've found that if I try to go to bed before I'm actually sleepy, I end up actually staying awake longer. So I am better off staying awake for a little bit more time than going to bed when I'm actually sleepy. Collect water. Okay. It's Kick, hello! How you doing? Growing up in New Orleans heightened your genetic resistance to alcohol. I don't know if that's a real thing. I think we like to say that it is, but I'm not convinced that it's a thing. Ooh, Wanderer beating DC to the shout out. You're good? I'm pleased to hear it. How's Station Ears going? Has anybody blown up DC recently? Because if so, this is a thing of which I need to be made aware. So that I can welcome them to the club. At the moment, it's just me and Reg. Okay, so there's 3 different offering pillars. Reg? Yeah, Reg. That feels wrong. Alright, what's the riddle? I have several siblings. I share what from me springs. Yeah, I'm no good at riddles. Where's Zoo? I'm just going to go down to the next level. I didn't bring stuff with me anyway. When brain won't shut up before bed is generally a lack of either physical or mental activity during the day. It can be, but it can also be a side effect of some mental health issues as well, which can be challenging to rein in. You're up to like 2 weeks-ish of no deaths apart from DC. DC was digging a hole, a diggy hole. First work day after vacation yesterday. It can also spin up like that when you're stressed. Overthinking things. But yes, exhausting the body is a good plan. Naps had a lovely vacation, playing all sorts of games with all sorts of people. Didn't you? Played things with Vinsanti, and with Haz, and with Hanu, and with me, and probably other people too, that I have forgotten briefly. You haven't died for like 4 or 5 days now. Well, get on that. Soon we might need a counter. It has been X number of days since DC's last death. 1 correct order of the crystals to discover. Okay. Presumably that means that there are clues. You haven't logged in for 2 days. For anybody who's wondering why we're talking about killing DC, it's a bit of a joke from when we had a co-op Astroneers game going, and I accidentally blew him up and killed him, and then in Stationeers someone accidentally blew him up and killed him. Place of oxygen not included too. At the leaky pipe. Oh yes, of course. And Dwarf Fortress. Patch Dragon, hello. Thank you very much for the check-in. I'm not seeing any clues as to what order these crystals go in. Do I just trial and error it? Okay, blue. Yellow. Blue, yellow, red. No. Blue, yellow, green. No. Oh. Oh god, how am I supposed to know this? Oh, whatever. We're out of time. I don't have time for this. Where's the out? Where's the way out? Well, it doesn't matter. We're not going to get out in time. There should be clues for this. How are there not any clues? That's rude. I don't like puzzles that you have to brute force to solve. We are definitely not getting home in time. I have not changed the cuckoo clock. I need a second cuckoo clock. Time to hit alphabet. Please keep Bartok entertained. Do my best. You scorched his lungs. You did not blow him up. So blowing DC up and killing them is now a tradition. It seems to be, yes. Mittens, you're not actually on the bed, buddy. Oh man, we overslept. I have to open the tavern. Whether we like it or not. Oh no! Oh! Herbal liqueur. There we go. We may as well make some white wine because we want to use up that juice. Alright, everybody's here. Good. Mittens, don't try to attack the bird! Okay. Okay, the dog is still not here. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank goodness. Hello, puppy dog. Can we make the dodo thing yet? Oh, we can make these lovely lanterns. Oh, we need fossilized remains for that, not the ancient fragments. Okay. Well, then I'm going to make this colourful lantern. More rye, excellent. Oh, we've got more rye already planted. Oh, that was very forward thinking of me. Okay. I don't think we've got any more chicken feeds. And I don't think I have any seeds to make any, so we might have to run down to the farm. Oh, we've got eggs! Also, we can rename these chickens if anybody would like to suggest chicken names. You're welcome to do so. You don't need to use the name in game, you can just put it in chat. Yeah, we don't have enough food. Okay. But I don't want to change the name of Cluck Norris, because that's hilarious. No, naughty parrot. Salmia stream elements. Galactic's not allowed to name anything. Now, if I want to make whiskey, we'll make rye whiskey. Need to make apple juice. Mittens, do not attack the bird. Mittens. Mittens. Thank you. I want the parrot to do something worth rewarding so that I can see what that does. I've had enough about stories about Stella. Dude, everyone's had enough about stories about Stella. Nugget, we're not doing... No, we're not doing politics. Absolutely not. Oh, there's our VIP. It's Galactic is our VIP. Look, that's totally Galactic. I've decided. Nugget, I'm happy to do Nugget. It is tempting to name them Hen Solo and... Oh, yes, you can have a cracker for that. Oh, look, it learned something! And Princess Leia, because I like the terrible puns. Raw KFC. That's much like Nugget. I mean, we will eventually be slaughtering them. Probably. So, yeah. Come on, do something else so that I can move on. Yes, good bird. Good bird. Did this move at all? I don't know. Maybe it did. Oh gosh, lots of things have aged up. Wow. Okay. Nope. Okay, wow, that's a lot that just aged up. Might need more barrels when I get cows. I'm terrified to ask why, but why? Cheese? Oh, they go on the aging racks rather than the barrels. I just got an achievement for serving 1,000 seafood dishes. There you go. Oh, and I need to run down to the farm. I'll wait until after snow. They won't be open, so we can't. Oh well, we won't be feeding the chickens. Do I have any seeds by any chance in here? No. Well, we won't be feeding the chickens. Okay. We can get rid of the small shelf because it doesn't offer any comfort on its own, and we now have the big shelves instead. You find as your tavern grows, you always need more aging barrels. Cheese uses shelves. You don't understand it either. Why would they not use shelves? That makes perfect sense to me. Put what you have in what, Firefly Bug? What am I putting in where? Alright, we're renaming some chickens. We can't rename the chickens because they've gone inside. Okay, well, I guess we'll do that tomorrow. Oh, the chicken feed. Oh, true, I do have a couple. And actually, there was 2 left over from yesterday, so I did have enough. I have 2 seeds in inventory. I don't. What are you talking about? Where? No. I've got worms. I've got malt. I've got crackers. Can we not punish these sorts of comments? Why can't I put these out? Why can't I put the lantern out? No, I had 2 chicken feed, and I put them in the chicken coop at Firefly Bugs. It's a suggestion, not 2 seeds. Why can't I put these out? Oh, is it because the tavern's open? Oh, it goes on the wall. It goes on the wall. Boo. Okay. Stream delay. Oh, good point. Yes, that is a good point. I did want it to go on the wall. I need to fill holes over here. I would like to be able to put wall things on the other walls, even if I can't then see them. Where's my character? There it is. I didn't know where I was. Like, where am I? Look how much money we've made today. Parrot-wise? Such a naughty parrot. No, you're right. You're right. I had forgotten that stream delay was the thing. How much malt have we got? Have we got 2? Yes. We need 1 more toasted malt, I think. Was amber ale a thing we were making? No. Why is it saying we've got... Oh, we've got toasted... we've got other toasted malts that we currently can't do anything with. That's right. Okay, so now I can make whiskey? Yes! It was 40 seconds ago. Exactly. Exactly. See, Galactic gets it. Where did I put the cider? Where did I put the cider? Not there. Yes. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to redesign this because which line they're on is confusing to me. Alright, how are we going for food? Don't have a lot. We need more curried nuts. And... Oh, right, we got the... No, that's crab cake. That's not the recipe we got. We need to be making the cooked seafood. Although we are also offering mead, I think. Because now that I know what trends actually do, that is crucial information, and I am going to make use of it. But yeah, we definitely need more ovens. Nope. Make more apple juice too. Good bird. Wish we could reward it. Like, there's not any way to punish the bad behavior. We just have to reward the good behavior, and we can only do that twice a day. Sadness. You can take care of that, buddy. Thank you. Savoury pie we need butter for. Okay. We might have the... No, we don't. Wait, are we making dark lager? Yes, we are. Why is it saying I've got 80? Oh, that's how much I've got that is aged, right? So we definitely need to be making the stout at the moment. You need to get a bird for your tavern. You want to name it Hitchcock. Oh, what a great name. That is a great name. I'm not a cultist. Parrot-wise. Oh, we've run out of something. I don't know what it is, but we've run out of it. Let's put some more of this stuff in there to sell. Guess we could sell the sangria. Hey, Axagoras, how you doing? Are we winning? Yes, totally. Look at all my monies. Look at all my monies. That I am going to immediately use. Actually, I'm not, because I want to buy a barn. That is the next thing I want to spend money on, is a barn. Sounds like Parrot Dumb needs more edumacation. It does. We only just got started on that today, so... So I didn't understand what they meant the first time, because it only exhibits behaviours when the tavern's open. So I was like, what behaviour? I don't understand. Parrot-wise! Oh my gosh, you are such a mean burb! We didn't get very far in terms of reputation though, even with the VIP. Pun that didn't work based on the hitch part of the name. Getting married is also referred to as getting hitched. Oh, I didn't get that at all. No. No, I didn't pick up on that. I think Chat is a perfect name for the bird. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I'm not quite sure why... Oh, is it Hitchcock because of... Oh, what is it? The one with all the birds that fly in the window, right?
Have some candy!
We can make okonomiyaki! Oh, okay, so wheat flour is worth less than corn flour is worth less than rye flour. We need to make everything out of rye. Oh, God. And beef is better than fish. Well, it depends on the fish. Okay. And then mayonnaise. Depends what you make it of. Right. Right. Oh, we've run out of wine yeast. Okay. Hey, Zoo! Treats for Tux. We can do that shortly. How you doing? Actually, I said that to you earlier. but, you know, you can tell me again if you like. The movie The Birds, right. Right. Do we have any basic ones? No, these are all the upgraded ones. All right. Alright, so we need to go to the farm and get some chicken feed. We need to get some yeast. It is Friday. Okay. Come on, Valak. Find me holes to dig. But first, let's do Tux's treats. Shopping list is not a bad plan, actually. Hey. Hey. You want this? Yes, you do. And I am fast wolf. Yes, the kitty brings everybody out of the look. Shopping list is a good idea. What is on my shopping list? Chicken feed. Yeast. Kitchen machinery. But not yet. We won't get any more seeds. Well, we'll check out the seeds for winter. Ones that will grow through winter. Is it empty? I think it's empty. Do you want me to put some water in there? No, stay there. It'll come to you. Okay. Well, there we go. You and your water, dude. Oh, and I need to hydrate too. That is a good point, I do. Selfeya hand reveal! I have hands, it's true. You done? Are you running away or are you gonna go back up on your bed? You wanna go back up on your bed? Chat would love that. Do you need some help? You need some help? There. There you go. I'm staying here. I'm not going anywhere, and there's no more treats. Hey, Bernie! Says that was barely the fingertips, not a full hand. Yeah, I'm careful about that. How old is Tux? He will be 12 in September, but when I say do you need a hand, it's not because he can't climb up there, but more because I was like trying to point him in the direction I wanted him to go. buddy. How you going, Bernie? He is 12 next month. But he also has a heart murmur, so he's kind of effectively older than he would otherwise be, if that makes sense. Let's go see if the trees down here have got fruit on them for us. I wonder if his age is in my Tux facts. Although it'll do a random one. Yeah, I don't know whether it's there or not. Let me check. Let me check, because it will need to be updated soon. Oh yeah, no, the first one is his birthday. Yeah. So it does say his age, but it also says his birthday, so if I forget to update it, it won't be the worst thing in the world. Alright, I need to make sure... Well, I still have more than a stack of these herbs, so I probably don't need to worry too much about it. Yeah, I don't think that one says his age, does it? Probably should add it there. I don't think there's anything else I want to harvest up there. You coming, buddy? Alright, so we're going to want the cow milk. What's that? That's 3 days worth. I was reading something about the vitamins and the medicine, and they said you really only need to give vitamins to them on rainy days. So I might keep some of those in stock. And we'll have the basic seed mist as a backup. Oh, vitamins plus 4-day duration. Okay, well, that's more money than I wanted to spend, but... I know I can make my own seed mix, but you can't forage your own seeds. You have to buy them. So until we can forage our own seeds, I'm not sure which is the better option. Like, I guess we could experiment with that, because I'd be interested to know if, like, the output depends on the input. Like, if you make it out of cheap seeds, do you get cheap feed? And if you make it out of expensive seeds, you get expensive feed? I don't know. We'll have to experiment and find out. I am Violet, Reaper of Darkness! Sure, sweetheart. Sure you are. We've left Valek behind somewhere. Oh no, there he is. Alright, Valek, come find me some dig holes down at the beach. What's the time? I want to make sure I don't miss the shops. We need to get the rum recipe when we level up to 15 so that we can do the Pirate Cove thing. Whatever that might lead to. I didn't bring Wilson's stuff, did I? The time's 5:56. I meant in the game. In the game. Wait, 5 seals? What did you take other than the underwear then? Oh, the starfish. The starfish. The rum won't always be gone. No, but it is currently gone because I don't have the means to make any. Someone's at my front door. Hang on a sec. Alright, I'm back. Was a charity collector from Seeing Eye Dogs, which I would ordinarily have been willing to spend some time with, but I'm kind of busy right now, sorry. Also, I forgot to pause the game. Yes, what Wanderer said. It's all good. He started doing his little intro and I'm like, look, I'm streaming, can you get to the point? And I felt so rude. I'm like, no, really, can you just, like, what are you here for? What do you need? Get to the point. I need to get back to what I was doing. Let's go, let's go. Poor guy. He's doing good work. Okay. Carrots can't grow in winter. Centennial crops. Did I decide I was going to use centennial hops? Where did I write that down? I think I did because we haven't seen galaxy hops. Yeah. We don't need citra and they don't grow in winter. Corn doesn't grow in winter. Damn. Dual we don't need, and they only grow in spring. Oh no, grow all year. Okay. Eggplant, no. Garlic, no. Green bean will continue. Okay. Onions, excellent. Pineapple, yes, but is there any value in growing those? I did grow some. I may as well. Raspberries will die. Grapes will die. Don't need tea. Rice we can't grow. Rye we can. Yay. Chickpeas is in a recipe. We could grow some chickpeas and some lentils. I'm just going to get 8 of those. Peanuts. Potatoes grow in with 3 seasons. Oh, thank goodness. Soybeans won't grow in winter. Spinach won't grow in winter. Spring onion won't grow in winter. Sugarcane won't grow in winter. No. Sweet potato we've got planted. But we do have roasted sweet potato recipes, so we could grow those. Turnips, no. Watermelon, no. White beans, no. Zucchini, no. Okay. Wine yeast we need. How much can we afford? We can't afford to buy more equipment at the moment. I'm spending all my money. Okay, distilling, lager, and wine yeast. Wine, lager, oh, ale yeast. Wine, lager, ale, distilling, wine, distilling. Okay, that should keep us going for a while. Oh, advanced! You can upgrade them. Oh. Interesting. We're going to need so much money at come level 15. Do I have a checkered tablecloth? No. Maybe. I don't have a plain one. We could get a plain one. Gives us 3 comfort. Better than nothing. No, I don't have the checkered. I've got the rhombus. Can we afford the checkered? Yes. Let's get that. We'll have to come back for the rest of our stuff because we have no inventory space. Oh, I do need more lights too. Yes, I do. Good call. All right, there we go. Now, we're obviously not... Well, we could open the tavern. In fact, yeah, let's go ahead and open the tavern. Ah. Wait a second. Can I put the tablecloth down if I've opened the tavern? I can. Yay. I won't be able to put the other candelabra down, though. Bartender's here, waitress is here, bouncer is here. Lovely. Okay, so we want to plant some things. We want to plant... Start with that. Candle on the middle table? Oh. Oh, yes. Well spotted. Thank you very much. Okay. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could plant most of this stuff. Let's just do both sets of peanuts, I guess. And also do both sets of tomato and both sets of onions. There we go. Oh, chickens. Alright, we need to pay attention to the bird in case we need to reward good behaviour. And I need to put away all this stuff I've got in my inventory. Oh my goodness. Oh, that needs to go with the animal stuff. Okay. I'm going to need a chest for the animal stuff, aren't I? Right. Oh, one of our taps is out. Which one? We've got cider. In fact, you know what? Let's just run this downstairs. Now, are there 30 of anything? No. Okay. Ooh, are you done? You are. Alright, what else shall we cook? We can make more curried nuts with pistachio. That's always good. Actually, I want to know vegetable meat from soybeans. That seems to be the only thing we can do with soybeans, so we may as well do it. Why can't I make whiskey? Oh, because I need to do that on here. Right. Okay, so do I have any of this? No. Do I have any of this? Yes. Do I have any of this? Yes. No. Cider. Top you up. Put you out. And put the watermelon, whatever that is, dark lager out. Rainforester, hello! How are stuff and things? Do something I can reward you for, Parrotwise. No. I mean, you're not telling an untruth. There are no refunds, but we don't need to say that out loud. Stuff and things. Yes. Maybe that's what I should name. Oh, that's right. I forgot to rename the chickens. Maybe we should name our pets that. We can have a stuff and a things. Which reminds me, we need to go and buy the tarantula. And the hamster and the turtle and like the snake and all of the things. Yes, we have a Parrotwise. Look, this is you. You are very naughty. This is you. You are Pink Burb. I'm waiting for you to do something that I want to reinforce, and then I will give you a cracker. There you go. You may have a cracker. Well, so what you're saying is correct, but does the game consider that a good statement that should be rewarded? Which statement is that? Oh, the refund. No, it considers it a negative. Because it implies that they're going to want refunds, I guess. I don't know, it's an odd one. Oh, the waitress is on a break. No, the waitress is clearing a table. Is that a relation to Puff and Stuff? I mean, stuff is stuff. Whether Puff is related to things, I don't know. So, today's goal, save up enough money for a barn and cows and sheep, and then save up enough money that we can expand the tavern and put in rooms. Whether we're going to be able to do both of those things in tonight's stream, I do not know. But those are the goals. Parrotwise! You naughty burb! Oh, the bartender's level 10 already? Damn. Do I want to put any points into him? Oh, faster pulls. Sure. Didn't increase the cost all that much because I've got 2 employees that reduce the cost of the staff. Speaking of which, Serenity can have a level up. No, she needs at least 2 points. Okay. Oh, our bounce has got lots of points. Reduced chance of taking a break. Or customer. No, that's going to push up his wage so much. I think we'll just leave it where it is. Machinissum, hello! How are you doing? Says, good doing, Doomfay and Tux and Mr. Doomholder and Doom Forester and One Doomer and Parrot Doom and Galactic and a Doomed Harley and Doom Sea and Doomy Bear and Firefly Doombug and Axa Doomus and I am Doom Wolf and Circlia Doom and Mad Doom Salsa and Mana Doom and all the other regulars at the Tavern of Doom. Wait, is Mana here? I haven't said hello to Mana. Did I miss Mana? Thank you for the Dooms, Mr. Sheenism. How's your week going? Parrotwise, do something that I can reward you for, because you're running out of time. There we go, good verb. Remind me to make sure we go and see Crowley for more crackers too. Because, oh no, we've still got quite a bit actually. You've not seen Mana, but you added Mana in anyway. Fair enough. I thought you had seen something I had not seen, and I was concerned. So I do try to say hello to everybody when they arrive. Speaking of which, hey Night CEO, how you doing? Happy Wednesday to you. Come on, out you go. Thank you. It wasn't a great haul, but it wasn't a terrible haul, given that I spent almost all our money, so we made quite a bit of money there, but not as much as the day before. But we were open longer the day before, so, you know, there's that. Get the cat. I think we'll move the cannon. To this side. Move the burb up a bit. Candle in that corner. Maybe not in the corner exactly. There we go. Now, how about at the back here? Put those three there, because this goes here. It does give us a little bit of light. I put the shell candle over here, because we don't actually really need it. Won't catch you what? Oh, you're talking to the bird, to the cat. Fair enough. Always, except when I don't. I don't think there is ever a time when you don't. You are forever dooming people. It is a thing that you do. Okay, I thought if we use the thing... excuse me? I thought maybe if we held the scythe, we wouldn't accidentally fill the irrigation, but no. Okay, so we've got 2 more days of autumn. Okay. Penelope, congratulations, you are Nugget. Lily, congratulations, you are... What else did we say we were going to do? Hang on. Can I find it? Napster said Chickadoodle Dean. Why? Why Dean? I don't know whether the character limits will let us, but let's try. Doodle Dean. No, I can do Chickadoodle D, which we are emphatically not doing. No. Galactic said raw KFC. I love the Cluck Norris thing. And... no, I can't scroll back far enough to get the rest of the conversation. Oh, I missed Napster saying that he was arriving at work. Whoops. Okay. Princess Leia. That was one of them, yes. That's one of the ones I like. Princess Leia. There we go. Okay, so everybody should be happy that they're going to get food and drink. Yes, good. Now, we can also upgrade these. We can build 1 barn and 2 coops, and I'm not sure why we would build 2 coops if we can just upgrade this one. Oh, so we need to put that in there. Where will we put the animal stuff? Might just stick it in this chest for the time being. I think I have some orders I should be trying to fill. Rye porridge and roasted sweet potato. But first let me go see if anything has aged. No. Let's open the tavern. I guess the soy meat patty can go in the protein chest. Wait, why is the pineapple in here? Weird. And also, this, I thought this was the... Now, alcohol chest, but it's not. Pineapple goes in here, please. This is the alcohol chest. Yes. Right, the fishing stuff can go away. It's taking up space in my inventory and then confusing me. We're out of iron again already. Man. I'm looking forward to the update that is going to give us stats. I'm looking forward to that quite a lot. Sake. Nothing. Wine. Stout. Nothing. Liqueur. Cider. This is going to be the whiskey one. Because it'd be really nice to see what's selling well and for how much, and also how frequently, so that I know how much I need to be putting back into the aging barrels and stuff. Now the other thing it wanted was rye porridge, right? Hope your day's going well, Self. You're feeling better after all the shit yesterday. Had a big long sleep and your cat has been nice for once. And yeah, how's the car going? Did that all get sorted out okay? Although I was very pleased that it hadn't actually caught fire, because that would have been very bad. You've had to order a brand new fuel tank. Well, that's not ideal, but it's not as bad as it might have been. So let's count the blessings. It was a crime? Oh, did somebody actually puncture it or drain it or something? Did they figure it out? No, you didn't tell us. You told us that, or if you did, I didn't see. You told us that the fuel was in a puddle under the car and that you'd had to call the fireys to make sure that it wasn't a hazard. And that you didn't know how it had gotten out of the fuel tank. They found 2 drilled holes in your undercarriage. Oh my god! That's not a light thing. Like, if that had happened while you were driving, yeah, police should absolutely be involved. That could have gone epically, epically badly. Have you considered, before you push your insurance premium up, whether there is a victims of crime advocacy / support group that might be able to advise you on how to not have to pay for it yourself. Hey, Autistic Ginger! You sure this has been discussed plenty, but what about this tavern location gives it so much foot traffic? That has not been discussed or asked at all, actually. You are the first person to ask that. I think it's because it's on the way into town. Like, the town is that way. We have no idea what is this way. We don't know where people are going when they go this way, unless they've added that. No. So we don't know where that goes. But the city is that way, so they can come here or they can go to Amos's Tavern, and Amos's Tavern is not as nice. You'll look into that tomorrow. Yeah, I know that there are such a thing. Oh gosh, we're eating gruel? Seriously? Damn. Yeah, I know those things exist. I'm not sure what they can do, but they would certainly know what options were available to you. What else to sell? Oh, we can turn this into brandy, actually. We can turn this into something. We might put, no, we'll put the fruit liqueur on tap, in the keg. Parrot-wise. So naughty. Draven, hello! You were too upset. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, buddy. But I'm glad that they were able to, you know, figure out what happened, so at least you know what you need to do. How are you doing, Draven? Draven's gonna go live soon and stream more of the game. I'm enjoying watching him, and I'm gonna have to watch the VOD because he's streaming at the same time that I am. That was I planned that very badly. You're doing well? Excellent. How's the new car? Speaking of cars. Oh, this one's out. We can top you. Oh, no, we can't. I don't have any of it with me. Okay. Do you know what? Can you sell the rest of the tea? Just sell the rest of the tea for me. Get rid of it. Now I want to make sangria out of pineapple and coconut. Sure, why not? We'll make some more watermelon juice. Oh, brandy. Oh, I can't. I need another distiller. Cornbread? Sure. Meager fish broth? Sure. Herbal liqueur? Sure. We can do all of that. Very nice to drive, and you don't feel like you're driving over big boulders the whole time, like in the little Fiat. Oh, nice! Yeah, I've talked about my car before. I drive a Holden Rodeo 2003, so it's a utility vehicle, so it's elevated. And then my mum drives a Kia, oh, I can't remember what model it is, but it's a little hatchback, very low to the ground. So when I go to get in and out of her car, I'm like, why is the ground so close? I feel like I'm sitting on the floor. It is very nice being higher up. Yeah, you get a much better perspective. It seems like a question you can't properly look up. Exactly what travel was like back in medieval between any given town and its surroundings. More so because it probably wouldn't be summarised in a way your attention span could comprehend. Well, I mean, if you think about what resources they had available to them, they either walked or they used horses or... Oh, we can reward Parawise for that. Horses and carts. Carriages, things like that. But if they were poorer people or did, for whatever reason, didn't have a horse, they would walk if they needed to go to another town. It would be a big trip. And it wouldn't be undertaken for, you know, no reason at all. They'd be going for a purpose. So it'd be a massive undertaking. Now, what are we doing? We're doing fish broth. Oh, I don't have any water. Okay, what was the other one? Cornbread, herbal liqueur. Cornbread requires corn flour, which I think I have some of, actually. Do I have cornbread dough? I do. Parrots, I saw that. Very naughty bird. Compared to these days when we say, hey, let's go for a drive. Yeah, exactly. We just pop 2 towns over for lunch. Might be more of a farming community, not living on top of each other in town, but far enough away they're coming in every day. That's also possible, yeah. Hey, Caradwin, how are you? Says, yo, how's it going? It's going. We're making money. Oh, fuel, not water. Okay. Fish broth with meager. What? What happened to all our meager? Okay, I guess we need to go fishing. We had so many of them. May as well make some meat. And then I want to make brandy, white wine brandy. Now, where did I put... There it is. Oh, and the juice goes here. Right. And I was coming out here because I need to hand in the bread. You'd read that medieval towns were a lot smaller, but like a lot closer together too than modern metro areas. Towns and villages probably were, yeah, but agricultural communities would be fairly spread out because they needed space for their crops and livestock. But then agricultural communities are also the ones more likely to have access to horses and the like. Okay, we nearly sold all the tea. Yay. Got rid of the porter. Can add stout and flavoured porter. Okay. Durazre, hello! You can still see how crowded medieval towns were in the old city centres in Europe. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I guess you would gather together for safety and for... It's harder to see when the tables are filthy when you've got a tablecloth on them. Where is there a dark spot? Do you not like... There's no dark spot here, there's a candle. I mean, I suppose there's a little bit of shadow. Do we have to light the whole space? Like, all of it? Parrot-wise, no. Oh, we sold out of something already. Oh, that was the rest of the tea. Okay. Brandy out. Actually, let's put the vodka out. No, put the brandy out. We'll save the other stuff for when we run out. Oh, we got issues? Oh, we do. 10% drop frames on the network. That's not good. But also is nothing I can do anything about. Coming back though. So hopefully it was just a momentary glitch on Twitch's end. Stream struck mild turbulence, already back to normal. Take a photo, frame it, and put it back on the wall. What? What? Oh, we can make peanut oil. Okay, what else do I need to make? Right, the fish broth, but we don't have the meager. Okay, so let's just make some more roasted sweet potato because that's trending this week. Have I got anything to put away? No. Stream's been stuttering and buffering most of the night for you. It's obviously not my end, as I am still streaming okay when it catches up again. Oh, the lost frames. I see, sorry. Yeah, no, we're up to drop frames 14%. Oh, that's no good. Hang on, let me reset it. Your mind goes off on tangents on a regular basis. That's fair. Yeah, the drop frames is huge. That is huge. I could try restarting the stream. I'm also getting rendering lag. Why am I getting rendering lag? What is going on with my computer? Shouldn't be any reason for that. Computer's not working particularly hard or anything. I can't close anything else. I need it all for my stream. Oh, Draven checked in and I didn't say anything. Thanks for the check-in, Draven. Also, thanks for the hydrate an hour ago, Fly Bug. I think I did do it. That was when I did treats for Tux, but I'm going to do it again because I need to drink. KFC, hello! You haven't seen any buffering on your end, so that's good. I know DC sometimes does have issues with my stream for some reason, given how close we are physically located. It's a bit weird. Galactic, thanks for the check-in. You came for the buffet, but all you get is buffering. Ah, we misunderstood you when you placed your order.
As my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
But the stats seem to be calming down.
Inconceivable!
So I think maybe it was an issue at the other end. Okay, that's enough of that. All of the redeems. Stretch, hydrate. I did the hydrate. Stretching is a good idea. It's the via Twitch that's the problem. Yeah, go to Twitch and then back to other parts of Australia. But yeah, the stats are bouncing around a bit. Oh well, I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to muddle along. Ooh, Saki's all grown up. You are too. No, that's the wrong one. Time Fast Wolf is checked in as well 7 times. Awesome sauce. Oh, that needed to go downstairs. You always forget about redeems. I do as well. The irony of the streamers forgetting about the redeems, right? I will stand up, but I am going to take a very quick bio break before I do, because all of that hydration means that I need to take a break. I don't even know why I said because. You don't need to know why. I'm just going on a quick break. Fear me because I have points. Nah. We do so much for the making of redeems and then we forget. Yeah. Yep. Draven's channel, he actually changed, he's got automatic greetings for people set up in his bot, and he changed it so that mine says hello and, you know, all that stuff, and then don't forget to check in, because I forgetting to do it. Okay. Alright, what else to cook? We may as well have some bread on hand, although we've only got wheat dough. Oh, we need to make more wine, don't we? Oh, whoops. That's the wrong barrels. It's you. Okay, we don't have any more whiskey. We need to get some more whiskey going. We've already got stout on the go. We have so much cider though. I'm going to put more in. Hi, sweetheart. You're going to come up here with me, are you? Okay. He's like, what? Why are you up high? What are you doing up there? Okay, so what do we need to be able to make the savory pie? We need butter, which means we need cow milk. I think I bought some. Didn't I buy some? I did. We can make butter. We can't make... Oh, we need curry and paprika. Okay. Oh, I need that for that. Okay. Right. Why are we not able to make wine? Because I'm not making the juice. Okay. Fair enough. I can make cream cheese, but so far we haven't found anything to do that with. Oh, I didn't put the oil away. Okay, we're getting low on just about everything food-wise. Firefly bug doesn't want their points. Is anything... No. Hey, Papa! Okay. I know we're going... Oh! It's that time. Oh. I could have waited until then if I'd realised what time it was. Whoops. we're going to have to go on break shortly. I think we need 30 gold for the barn. Why did nobody lay me an egg? Okay, well, we can get some chicken meat. Congratulations, Princess Leia. You are going to give us your chicken meat, and we are going to go and buy a new chicken. I don't love the slaughtering, to be honest. It seems a bit cruel to have to hit them with the mop to slaughter them, but anyway. No, because I did feed them. I fed them every day. Yep. Oh, although I didn't feed them until after they'd gone inside. So, yeah, that might have been why. What? Oh. Okay, you dug and found nothing? Is that what that means? Word points, Galactic is not scary. No, Galactic just likes to hit every single redeem he can. Just for funsies. Which is why, well, not just for Galactic, but that's why I don't have a lot of sound redeems. Because I find them a little bit, they can get a little bit intrusive if you've got too many of them. Tux, I kind of need my mouse hand. I know it's your dinner time, but buddy, seriously, can I have my hand? Right, it's Sunday. The stores aren't open.
Inconceivable.
Right. Did I did not have fish bait with me. Okay, so let's run back to town, back home. We may as well open the tavern today. But we will do that after we take the break because Tux is not nagging me for his dinner, but he is lying all over my mouse hand, which is making this extremely challenging. Should not have slaughtered the chicken on a Sunday. That was silly. I think I moved the proteins over here, yeah. No, that's the forageables. Okay. Proteins got moved to the fish chest. That's right. Oh, and the roots are a forageable too. I'm sure I've collected more roots than just that. Where are they all gone? Maybe I haven't. Huh. Alright, break time. Wednesday break time means... Now. We need to make the grape juice. That's what we need to do. Make some more paprika, actually. We're gonna have to start making some of the dark lager soon. I keep thinking of things I need to buy at the shops and then remembering I can't buy things at the shops because it's Sunday. Yep, sure, let's make some nut bars. Actually, is that a waste? The curried nuts are better, aren't they? Yeah. So, what happens if we make a pumpkin salad? What? A pumpkin salad? I mean, sure, we've got heaps of pumpkins. Why not? Put the candles out. I don't need one there. I need one there, and there, and there. And then we can open the tavern. Oh, keg empty. That's not good. Right, bartender is here. What can we put on the keg? We've got stout, whatever that is, cider. Oh, we can put dark lager. Or we can put amber ale. Let's put the amber ale out. Now, what's going to be trending next week? Broth, brie and bean rolls. Nice. Grilled steak, savoury pie, chickpea salad. We can make all of that except the chickpea salad and the brie and bean rolls, so that's good. Whiskey we're making, stout we're making. We've got gin, but it's not worth anything. Vermouth? Ooh. Ooh. One milk makes 5 curd. Sure. Oh, we don't have any water. Oops. Don't you bark at me, Valik. If possible, I want the tables to stay clean rather than tacky customer. Tacky! I mean, whilst that may be true, you don't say that. Okay? You don't say it. What's this? Oh, mayonnaise. We need some more of that. Sure. What is this? Breadcrumbs, minced meat, flour. Let's make some more rye flour. There you go, pumpkin salad. Everybody wants the pumpkin salad. Alright, well, we'll make some more of that. Now, has Parrotwise said anything we want to reward him for yet? Oh, look. Cat. Now, if we're very, very lucky, we will make enough money to put a barn down tomorrow. No, parrot. Naughty parrot. Can I mop parrot? No. I'm actually pleased about that. I don't love punishment techniques with animal training. But you know, we've got to test these things to know the answers. Good, parrot. Good job. Everything is delicious. Why is the firewood not stacked? There we go. Alright, do we want to make anything else here? I am going to need more of those, which means I need more of the sheets, okay. And of course I can always have more aging barrels. But what I'm thinking now is that we might want to consider another table. Reward me with a cracker, you will have long and prosperous life, blessed with good fortune and swimming in money. Well, I will reward you with a cracker when you do something worth rewarding. If I give you a cracker for doing nothing or for saying bad things, then I would just reinforce the bad things behavior, and we don't want to do that. Because you give us reputation bonuses or reputation decreases, and we need the reputation increases to level up. We can't get rum until level 15. It's a tragedy. We need a couple more tablecloths too. We need at least 2 more. And if I want to put another table down, then we need 3. Ooh, lamb meat is the better deal. Interesting, okay. We can make savory pie! Out of lamb! Okay. Lamb makes it worth 712. Pumpkin makes it worth 588. And stingray makes it worth 4.6. So lamb is the best option. Fair enough. Now let's start making some dark lager. Oh, we don't have the malt for the whiskey. Do we now, or do we need one more? No, we do now. Okay. Good parrots. You know what? Yes, I know, I keep doing this. Okay, so cider, cider. Stout. We don't have any lager or dark lager. So we'll do the red wine, I guess. Finish off the white wine. This is going to be whiskey. This is going to be for this. Oh, did I not put... Where did I put the stout then? Oh, we've got heaps of stout. Okay. Oops. It's after 8. I come more often if the place what? I didn't see what that said. Why? Oh, we ran out of firewood. There we go. Right, we need to go fishing for the meager. Can I make cheese though? I can make mozzarella cheese, but I can't make the other ones. We don't have enough milk. Okay, well we already have a bunch of mozzarella cheese and nothing to use it for, so I'm not going to do that. Wait, hang on. The mincemeat should have gone in there. The malt should have gone in there. Oh, that's where the roots are. Okay, let's get those out of there. Why do I have plant fibre in here? For the fish bait. I remember. Right, let's put the rest of this plant fibre out here. Because we need it for the candles, I think. Right. And I did that because I wanted to make another table. Maybe I should get the reinforced table recipe first. You know what? Let's make more aging barrels. Can't I make any more? We don't have enough planks. We totally have enough planks. Don't give me that. They're just all in here. Now we need more nails. There we go. Oh, right, I need the sheets. Oh, did I check the chickens? Yeah, it's still Sunday. Is it time for milk stout or whatever monstrosity recipe you had? I don't think I bought that recipe. But there is a... Oh god, they're eating gruel? Jesus, we've sold out of all the food already? Far out. Yeah, there was a milk lager or a milk stout or a milk something, wasn't there? And I elected not to buy that recipe because what? We need food. But there is a whiskey something recipe that we've had since the beginning. But we don't have cocoa beans. It requires cocoa beans. I'm hoping that that's something we gain access to next season. Why is there apple juice out here? There should not be apple juice out here. Good parrot. Oh, that's a different brandy. Oh, we made white wine brandy. Okay. Wait, did I know that we could make white wine brandy? How much is that selling for versus sake? Pretty much the same. Okay. I thought it specifically said red wine in the recipe. There was something else that would do any wine. Yeah, it says red wine. How did we get white wine sangria? Interesting. Here it is, whiskey cream. Whiskey, milk, vanilla, and cocoa. But we don't have cocoa beans yet. Oh, it was brandy. Thanks, Firefly Plug. Yes, of course it was. I am a silly. Okay, we don't have any of the malt we need. Fuel. Alright, I think it was 30 gold we needed for the barn, so we should be able to do that tomorrow, which is very exciting. What's our decoration at? 236. Okay, we can increase our comfort. That would be good. Good, parrot. Good job, buddy. I love the little music box. It's so cute. I didn't realise that it made the other music track fade into the background if you played it though. That's pretty cool. I like that. I left my pouch of gold in my other trousers. Well, you better go fetch them, because nothing here is free. Do you know how much work I've had to put into all of this? Nothing's free. Good parrot! Man, we're pretty close to level 15. What else? What did we determine was on the menu for next week? We should start cooking that. Next week, savory pie, steak. I'm not selling broth on its own. Okay. Well, we might take the savory pie out then. I'll save it till next week, because lamb savory pie is worth quite a lot. And if they increase the value of it, because it's on trend, cooked seafood out of crab has been very good, yeah. Yes, it has. Oh, whoops, I closed it a bit early, but it doesn't matter. And crab's pretty easy to come by. It's nice. Do I need to top up any of those? Hang on. Oh. Yeah, sure, put a batch of 20 on, why not? Nope. Oh, actually, that stuff needs to stay down here. Right. Everybody is gone. We can go to beds. We can buy a barn! We probably won't be able to afford the sheep and cows, but we can buy a barn. Well, actually, it takes him days to build it, so that's okay. I am pleased that you can move those things around if you need to. And as far as I can tell, it doesn't cost you any if you do. Actually, let's do here first. We need to buy more lamb from the butcher. And we need to fish. We need yeast. Okay. Can I add you on, or have you already aged up? Yes, good. Right, let's clean the tables. We are ready. That's definitely what would happen. Totally. Ooh. wow, we are out of fuel. Damn. Did I put any in here? I did not. It's not a brewing barrel I need another one of, is it? No. Oh no, let's not. I'm gonna need the nails. F? Small f? What's small f? Oh, you mean the fact that it's got green grass? Yeah, that's a little bit random. No tiny stream F? What? I have no idea what you're talking about, guys. Sorry. Absolutely. What do you mean tiny stream? Are these still growing? Yes. Good. You need water? I have no buckets of water. Stream fail. Oh, did we get the not like this thing, did we? You have to tell me that, guys, because I don't see that. I don't even see that on my stats. It shows me absolutely no problems whatsoever. Which is actually kind of shitty now that I think about it. The status really should tell me that there's a problem, and it doesn't. So I literally had no idea what you were referring to. I still have no idea what you're referring to. Twitch doesn't see a problem. Interesting. Well, nothing I can do about it, so we'll just have to hope for the best. Because there's nothing wrong at my end. Or at least not that I could tell. Came back quick. There's obviously something weird going on. But yeah, as I say, there's absolutely nothing wrong at my end. There's a problem on the network. Which is kind of good and kind of bad, because like it's great that it's not at my end and therefore I don't have to try and fix it, but on the other hand, it's not at my end and therefore I can't fix it. Okay, I want the fish bait. Oh, what are these? Oh, these are in here for the building, right. We have heaps of etched stone. What can we do with etched stone? Do any of these recipes use etched stone? Oh, that uses ancient fragments and etched stone. Classical small bench. The classical large table. Etched stone and polished stone. Ooh. I missed adding water to 1. Oh, I did too. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so first the chickens. Why is there one? Oh, because I slaughtered a chicken, right. So we also need to buy a chicken. Where are we going to put the barn? We want to put the barn down here? Or up here? I might put it up here. Hopefully we don't have to clear it of grass. See how we go. How do we see dig spots in the... Aw, thanks, buddy. I was about to say, how do we see dig spots in the snow? And he answered the question for me. Sometimes Galactic's Twitch freezes, so you don't know if it's you or me. Yeah, I have had people comment that Twitch is frozen or buffering or something. And it doesn't seem to be happening for anybody else. But then sometimes it is happening for everybody else, so... Who knows? I want a barn. Thanks. All right. Got the barn happening. That's exciting. Now I want a hen. Wait, hang on. What colour hen do I want? Let's just have a plain white. I don't think we did any plain coloured ones. We can make our own hay. So I think we're good. The cow, yeah, cows do need hay, but we should be able to make our own. And we don't actually have any cows yet. He's got to build the barn. It takes him a few days to do that. Oh look, the water's frozen over. That's cool. There won't be fruit trees in winter. Or maybe there might be. Those are flowering. Too bad you can't get leftovers from the tavern. You can. You can turn dishes into leftovers and feed them to the animals. I don't know whether you can feed them to the chickens. I suspect they're for feeding to the pigs. Oh, you meant from the customers. Ew, gross. They've had their mouths on that. But also, no, I don't believe so. Alright, what can we get from you? We can get aquariums. Kind of want. But I'm more interested in a mermaid fountain, and we can't afford that yet. What's this? This is cute. You'll put that in the rooms. A doormat? Do we have a doormat? I don't think we do. But let's not buy anything yet. I want to buy the mermaid. That's the most expensive item. So if we save up for that, get that out of the way. Oh, I don't think we can afford lures today. There were things I needed to buy in town, but we'll do that tomorrow. Oh, Omega. Actually, we won't do that tomorrow because I need seeds. I need seeds. Can we get to town before they close? Can I fish in the harbour? Ooh. There's a question. Can I do fishing in the harbour? Because that is less of a trek. Not by much. Not by much. But I think it's at least one fewer screens. Right. What have you got, Ria? Bananas! I don't need to buy a banana sprout. We can get those down at the beach. Aroma hops. I think I decided I wanted aroma hops. We are definitely going to want more cabbages. And cauliflower. I think I've got some of these planted, and also I have some seeds. Okay. Onions, I have some planted. Oh, we can plant wheat. Nice. All right. I need lamb. You don't have lamb today. Okay. Never mind. I need tablecloths. Do I have a basic rug? I think I do. Oh, a bordered rug. Children of the Sun banner. A clay pot. Sadly, there are no rupees inside. Ha ha! Nice. Oh, you can get a curtained window. A decorative flower. That's pretty. Oh, a floor clock. Grandfathered in. Game. What am I coming here for? Oh, she doesn't do tablecloths. Right. Selfeya, do you know if Solarpunk is anything to be interested in? I played the demo years and years ago, and I know nothing more, so I probably can't really speak to that. I am interested in it, depending on how it's been developed. Ooh, spice rack. Buy the cow skull and hang it up in the barn as a warning to the rest of the cows. I wonder if you can hang things up on the barn. Oh, the sink. Oh, I want the sink. We can't afford it. I keep forgetting about the sink. Oh, we can have a rose bush, an arch, a Riley, a banner. Opulent coaster. Ooh. Noble chimney. What's that do for you? I want to have plants. Oh my god, we need money. Let's just get the wall calendar. It releases hot gas. Nice. Oh dear. Okay. I'll take a plain tablecloth. And that's about all we're going to be able to afford. Can we do fishing at the harbour? Can we do fishing here? No. Fermentation tank? No, we can't afford that. But yes, I need to get one. I just cannot do that today. We can do fishing at the harbour. Nice. Oops. This is a different music track. Also, we can replay those challenges. I saw there was an achievement for beating What's-His-Face by more than 15. We got the achievement for the ninja dude, but we didn't for the first guy. Okay, so we only get meager by the looks of it from worms. I don't think we get anything from lava in the ocean. No. Ooh, a moray eel. New catch. Dude, what is with the helmet? You know, you're hanging out at the harbour with your mates. Why are you wearing a helmet? Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, he does look like one of the dudes from Dragon Quest, doesn't he? Boot. Look, Felix watching the seagull. Black goby. I think that's a new fish. So how's our fish collection going? There's only 4 more for us to catch. I don't think that's a new catch. But also we don't have any lures, so we might need to buy some lures to get the last of them. Oh, Megrim. I think that's new. No? No, it's not. It is winter where I am right now, and I have the heater on. But because I'm staring at a screen that's got water and snow, it's making me feel cold. Alright, let's do some freshwater fishing. Oh, but also we need to plant some seeds, don't we? Now you take 4 days, you take 3 days, you take 6 days. I think we can do freshwater fishing just up here. Oh, the panting dog. Oops, I left that too long. I was too entertained by the dog. I appreciate that the ice is only on the outside edge and not the whole way through. Ooh, a piranha. Is that new? No. Because there are some places where it will get cold enough to freeze all the way through, but maybe not on the first day of winter. Like, it takes a bit of time. Ooh, perch. Is perch new? No. Man. Oh, thanks, buddy. Alright, one more cast with worms, see what we get. Oh, maybe two? We can probably get away with two, actually. Since we're only one screen away from home. Another meager. So we can get meager in fresh or ocean water. Okay. I'm kind of hoping there will be some kind of prehistoric themed tablecloth to go with the rest of my prehistoric table. See how we go. Although I could make that classical table that we were looking at. There were things I chose not to do because I wasn't sure what materials I would need for the barn. That looks kind of... No, not that. That looks done with the plain tablecloth on that. This tablecloth might look better. I didn't buy lamb. We need to go back to the butcher and see if he's got lamb today. We got meager, so we can make the right broth. Where is it? There's no more... Oh, right, we need to put the hen in the chook house. Can't forget that. Poor thing, I've been carrying her around with me all day. Oops, not you. Alright, where does that leave us? Right, the seaweed. The seaweed goes in the forage. Okay. Now, what's your name? Your name is going to be... Your name is going to be Han Solo, because I can't think of anything more original than that. No eggs. Yep, Han Solo, exactly. Now, do I want to fence the cows? I could just do one big long fence down here for both of them, or I could move the chicken coop up a bit and fence them both. I wanted to make another table. I need planks and nails. That's right, I'm already making those. Beyonce, Egg Sheeran, oh my gosh, Galactic! Oprah Henfrey? Oh my goodness. Fried fish with rye. I think we can do that. Pretty sure we've got that recipe. We've got a VIP on Saturday. We have a bouncer with 4 traits. We do not. Oh my gosh, so many green beans. So many! Oh, I need to check if there's if there are any berry bushes we could be planting, actually. Because, or any other, like, repeating crops that we don't currently have planted. So before I plant anything else, let's go to look. Coop, Dog, Clucky-chan, Tyrannosaurus Pex, Pikachu, Mother Clucker, oh my goodness me. Oh, we don't have any money, what am I doing? Pikachu? Wow, you guys. Mary Poopins. Oh my gosh. Right, I wanted to see about this classical table. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, we can make the mosaic lamp. Classical large table. Are you Googling galactic? I kind of hope you're Googling, because if you're coming up with all of that just off the top of your head, I am quite impressed and a little concerned. Right, what else do we need to make? Fried fish made with rye. So we need to make breadcrumbs from rye bread. We do not have. So we need to make rye bread first. Penny the Pooh, Bird Pit, no. Yes, only for the spelling for some. I see. I think I should be able to navigate that space. At least until we can expand it a little bit more. Okay, we may as well pick that up since we can't put it down anywhere. Okay, we don't need to put any more cider down. Don't need to put any more stout down. We could stand to put more wine down. I'm just going to put it in here. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to put it with the other, and I'll move the white wine here. And in fact, could turn that in. Right, we may as well. Now, have I got dark lager in any of these barrels? I don't think I do. It's wine. That's stout. And those are cider. Okay, so we'll put it in here. Didn't we have a discussion about nudes last night, did we? I don't remember that. How would that apply? That wouldn't apply to anybody in here. Alright, any chance that that table is done? Yes. Oops. Then we also need candle holder, candle stub, and that leaves us with another table we can put down at some point. But we don't have chairs, so we're not going to do it right now. Right, now we can open the tavern. Oh, I do have chairs actually, or I've got at least one chair. But we can't do it now anyway. Oh, I didn't make hay. Oh, that's okay, we don't have any cows yet. Why are my staff not here? Oh, there you are. Breadcrumbs. Rye bread. Is the bartender not here? Bartender just arrived, okay. You looked up the exact meaning of grimoire for lyric last night. Galactic may or may not have called you a nerd for Googling. I see. I see. Oh, you're talking to Mittens, right. What was she playing that she needed to know the exact definition of grimoire? I didn't see them on. Oh, did I do the chickens this morning? Yes. Oh, the library game, right. Oh, word to the wise, chat. There is another game currently being advertised on Steam where you sort wines in a cellar that is almost definitely a complete rip-off of the library game. In fact, all of the Steam discussions on that store page are words to that effect. So I would encourage you to be wise in your purchasing decisions. That's all I'm going to say. I won't tell you what to do. Just be aware it's not the same developer and they do not have permission. far as anybody is aware. Oh, why won't it fit above the shelf? Rude. Oh well, I'll put it here then. Gosh, there are so many random limitations in where you can put things in this game. It's kind of absurd. Alright, how are we going with food? Not great. Okay, we need, we need the savoury pie. I wanted lamb meat for that. That's why I didn't make any, and I didn't go to the butcher to get any. Whoops. Okay, what are we making here? We are making something to order. Ah, the fried fish. The fried fish made with rye. Ooh. I don't think I want to do animal fat. I think you can just have the coconut oil. Good parrot, have a cracker. Yeah, steak, savoury pie. We're not selling broth. That's absurd. But we should be selling gin, whiskey, stout, porter, or Dunkel. We can't have gin, whiskey, stout, or porter. Okay. Gin doesn't sell for very much. Oh, we don't even have any. What have I got that in there for? In fact, we don't have any of that ready to go. It's all being aged downstairs. Okay. Now. Oh, we've got occupancy. We can seat 32. Oh, we need more tables. Holy crap. Quests. Quests? Quests. Fried fish made with rye. That's the only one we've got left to do. Okay. Let's make savoury pie with wild turkey. Sure. It's also being advertised on Facebook, is it? Yeah. Be wary, chat. Be cautious. Have a cracker. Good job, Parrotwise. Look. On the side of the angels. Oh, I wanted to queue up some more candles. How much money have we got? We've got 480. Now we've got 6. So that earned us 1.5 gold, I think. Not terrible. I want to see, what does it take for us to make the hay? Where do we do that? Here? Yeah, hay. Plant fiber. Okay, sure. Oh, and it takes time. Alright, not instant. Okay. I'm getting to be a little bit silly. Why do I have 1? Oh, because 99. Right. If I've got more than 30, I'm just going to put them up to age regardless. Oh, some things have finished. Good. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Quick, quick, put the fire on. Alright, let's do another round of red wine. Another round of stout. Okay, it doesn't take very long, but it only makes 5 hay. Oh gosh, how many do they eat per day? I've got 2 toasted wheat malt that I can't do anything with. 1 toasted barley malt that I can't do anything with because I didn't realise I can't do any. Oh my god, I have so much watermelon juice. We should make flavoured beer if we've got that much watermelon juice. Oh, it's a different one. Alright, well. Aye! We can make rum! Woohoo! I mean, not yet, because we have to go get the recipe. But we will be able to make rum! Okay, now. What drinks? Whiskey, gin, stout, porter, not porter, the other one. None of which I think we have. So let's just sell the sake. Ooh, hang on. No, yeah, sell the brandy, actually. Sell the brandy. And we want to turn the red wine into brandy. I need more distilleries. We're running out of rye. That was going to happen. You apparently get a bonus for having a variety of meals, but I don't entirely know how that works. We can make some sangria. Oh, right. It has to be 2 different juices. Yeah, okay. So I need to know what is the second best-selling fruit. So we've got heaps of watermelon, but we need a second one. Alright, that should be enough hay for now. Now, if we make fried fish with the dearest fish, the dearest breadcrumbs, and the dearest fat, it should sell for a pretty penny. We can get skill points. Now, I was working towards getting seeds back. Is there anything else we want before that? That's for the inn. Increase the output. Ooh! Reputation earned during the day, reputation earned at night. Nice! Increase on mail order earnings. Gain more reputation from VIP. Increase trendings from earnings from trending recipes. Employees gain more and cost less. Oh, that's worth investing in actually. Let's go down that line. Do I want to... No, hang on. Let's look at other things first. Appetizers. Grill master. Fish of the day. Vegetables. Pasta. Desserts. Crafting speed in the kitchen. Wow! That is an expensive skill. Stonemasonry, crafting, carpentry or blacksmith, crafting speed, earnings increase from various alcohols. This is the one that gives you seeds back potentially. Earnings from fruits and vegetables, which I don't quite understand because you don't sell fruits and vegetables. So does that mean food recipes that contain fruits and vegetables? Chance to gain an extra sprout when digging a hole is such a wasted skill because the trees grow on their own. I don't need that. I don't want that. Extra mushrooms. Gaining an extra ingredient when harvesting. That would be nice. Earnings from animal products. Chance for chickens to lay an extra egg. Chance of getting extra fish bait. Not using the bait. +1 use of fish trap. That's quite nice. Stones when mining a lode, coals when mining a lode. Obtain the recipe to create coal from wood. Nice. Chance to get an extra portion of meat. I think I'm just going to keep going down this line. I wanted to go down to get seeds back for now. Parrot-wise. There's no rat in the kitchen, you naughty, naughty burb. We need to get some rugs or change the floor or something, because boring. No rat in the kitchen because it's on your plate. I mean, you say that. What? Why did you pay 69 copper? What are you buying for 69 copper? Surely I didn't see that right. When we do the tutorial with the Bogarts, you actually do clear the cellar of rats with your mop, turn it into rat skewers, and sell those to the training NPCs.
Let me in, please.
Good, Parrot-wise. Good job, bub. Winter Resurrected! Welcome on in! Assuming that you've loaded in... Ah, there you are. Hello, hello! Ooh, what are you buying? There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. What have you been up to? Town to city. Lovely, lovely. How are you finding that? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Ding Dong Emily, hello. Rocky is my hero. Hello. Winter Resurrected themselves. Hello. If he continues to say bad things, put the candelabra under the parrot perch. See if they turn into a phoenix. No. Oh dear, she's not keeping up with the cleaning. Alright, hang on. Oh, what's the time? Oh, crap. Close. Oh my god, close now. Ah, I missed my cuckoo clock. I wasn't listening, I was talking to chats. I think we're gonna... We might just have to go to sleep while people are still here. I wonder what happens if you do that. I'm gonna do it. Tavern will close. Okay. Made it! Just! Game's going really well. You just upgraded a 4th time to a small town. Oh, well done. Well done. I don't think I've played any Town to City. I might have played the demo, but I have seen other people stream it. Does look quite good. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Nice to meet you. Good to have you. Welcome to the cult. I mean, the community. We're good people here. We would never run a cult. And if you don't know me, hello, hi, I'm Selfeya. I'm from Australia, if you couldn't tell from the accent. And I play a variety of games based on what my brain is willing to let me focus on at any given time. At the moment, I want chill and I want relaxed, so we're playing Traveller's Rest, which is due for an update this month sometime. They haven't put a specific date on it yet, but sometime this month there will be an update, which I'm quite looking forward to. So, yes, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Always lovely to meet new friends. We don't have any pistachio nuts. Oh, we can make okonomiyaki! Nice! Let's do it. Oh, we're out of rye. Ooh. Hopefully the rye is grown. Oh, I was gonna make brandy. We need all the things. We need so many things. It's crazy. All of the things. Welcome, spare food. Oh, wait, I mean raiders. We have a warm bath waiting for you. Carl, no, we don't eat the raiders. Especially not the first time raiders. You've got to let them, you've got to lull them into a false sense of security first. We talked about this. Now, where did I put my whiskey? Yeah, we've already got 3 on, so I'm going to put 1 in here. Nope. Yeah, there we go. That's what the warm bath is for. Mm-hmm. Of course it is. Of course. Is that rye? Yes. We believe you, Carol. We definitely do. I want to do some stuff in this tavern. Because this is kind of a mess. We can afford to do some rearranging, but first things first. Where's the barn at? Okay, still got a little way to go. Hey, Valek! Come here. Is anything ripe? Yes. Peanuts are ripe. Always wash your food before you eat it. Oh my gosh. Don't encourage him. Don't you know that he'll eat you? Follow Selfeya to the kitchen. Follow Selfeya to the kitchen. Some of you may become food, but it's a chance you're willing to take. Oh dear. We're totally sane in this channel. Don't worry. Completely and totally sane. Or at least Tux is. Oh, you haven't met Tux. He's currently on the wrong side of me to be put on camera. Unfortunately. It's not nice to lie. What? Where's the lie? I didn't lie. What are you talking about? Don't make things up. Galactic, you're so mean to me. I think we've got pike. I should probably check first. We definitely have dusky grouper. We can make rye porridge. You know what? I'm pretty confident we can make the pike fish broth. Fellow Aussie. Ah, you are also an Aussie. Lovely. Hi, Tux. How much much malt have I got? 1. I need another. Bread. Make bread crumbs, please. And then make more... No, make fish broth out of... pike. Pike. No. Okay. Can we even catch pike this season? No. Right. Okay. I thought I had some. I did not. So we, in fact, can't do that. Fried fish with grouper. Okay. Are we out of... We're out of yeast. Okay. You're not crazy, the rest of the world is. Sometimes it feels that way. Definitely sometimes feels that way. So I brought you to our shores, by the way. I'm always intrigued, but feel free to tell me it's none of my business. But I'm always intrigued how I came to meet new friends. Now, I want to go to town. We need stuff and things, and also stuff and also things. I won't go the same. I live outside the asylum. You keep telling yourself that. Okay, do you have any that will No. No, you don't. Okay, there's absolutely nothing we can plant that will grow repeatedly, by the looks. Okay. Well, that is somewhat disappointing. Do you know what? We have plenty of seeds. I don't need any seeds right now. I need to talk to you about shrimp. Need to talk to the butcher about lamb. No? No lamb today either. I need to talk to Nessie about a tarantula. Hitchhiker's references. They're here because you left the door open again. Dope. How much is the tarantula? Oh, tarantula's expensive. I love the subtitle. Pray it doesn't get out. I want it though. I want the tarantula. No, first I want more ovens and food prep tables and things. Priorities, Selfeya. Priorities. Come on. Check the carpenter for recipes as well. If we keep the door closed, we don't get any new food coming in. Oh gosh. Are the pets for fun or do they help out the inn? They just add comfort. Oh, the pets that I was just looking at, like the tarantula and the turtle and stuff, or the dog, cat and bird that I've already got. What are the purpose of these stalks? I wonder. Oh, I can get a recipe for a fireplace. He's still doing animal option in game. I've got a sign in my tavern, yeah, but have I unlocked everything? In which case we might put it away. Lizard turtle and stuff. They just add comfort, which increases people's satisfaction while they are there, and then you get more reputation from them when they're finished. Medium apiary. That is a recipe I want. Ooh. Large light hewn table. Can I afford those? All of them? No. Oh man. Get the medium apiary. Dark hue. Oh my god! All of these things! We need to go get the rum recipe too, chat. Don't let me forget. So yeah, it does serve a purpose, but as far as I know, I mean, I haven't bought any of them, but as far as I know, you can't really interact with them, but I guess we'll find out. It draws people's gaze away from the food to the cute little animals. Do they now? Do they now? Ooh, I can get a recipe for an advanced fermentation tank. Ooh. Do you know what? I am going to buy that recipe because... Or do I want to look it up? No, I'm going to go ahead and assume that you upgrade an existing one rather than being able to make one fresh. And at the moment, it's more important for me to get another distillery, another fermentation tank. I can't afford both. Blast. The distillery is probably more important than the fermentation tank. How much is another oven? Can't afford both. Again, blast. I think I want the oven. I think I want the oven first. Alright. Seen the one who makes the food and drink wash their hands at all? Shh. Shh, Galactic. Sekoon, good morning, how you doing? Blast, drat, and dang it. Why are we saying blast, drat, and dang it? Ooh. Store barrels in groups of 5? What? What? What else do we now have that I didn't know? Ooh, forged candle holder. Forged candle holder. Oh, noble and cobalt, I see. Barrel support stand, gimme. I've got medium irrigation. But also, yes. You're sympathizing with my inability to buy all the shiny... Oh, okay. Look at the snowman! Or snow woman. Snow person. I do enjoy winter depictions in these sorts of games because the winter does not look like this in Australia. Or at least not in most parts of Australia. Wow. Uses double the sheets and almost double the ingots. We are going to need to spend some time down in the mines, chat. And since we have yet to open the tavern, maybe we'll do that today. So now I'm out of money again, and I need them to be able to buy the animals when we get the barn, so we might have to open the tavern today. I wanted to do some rearranging though. I did want to do some stuff. Porridge. Oh god, what kind of porridge did they want? They wanted porridge from rye. Okay. Why can't I make... Oh, I need wine yeast. I didn't buy yeast at Amos. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wait, what do you mean no wine? I thought I put the wine in the chests. Did I not put the wine in the chest? Huh. I turned it into sangria, didn't I? Bah humbug. No person exactly. Advanced fermentation tank makes the same drinks as the base model, but 2-star quality, not 1-star, and sells for more money. Nice. But yeah, I'm assuming that the original fermentation tank is an ingredient and you upgrade it rather than building one fresh. What did I do with the wine? Ah, fuck. I think I turned it all into sangria. Like a numpty. Well, it ain't down here. I turned it all into sangria. Oh well. Large table, bench, candle holder. Now. I don't have any coasters either. Alright, open. It's not upgradable. Reddit users said they put the base level ones in the trash. Oh, okay, so I am better off buying the advanced fermentation recipe rather than buying another fermentation tank first. Okie dokie. Thank you for looking that up. Can I get away with running to town for coasters? Do you know what? I'm going to give it a shot. Even if we can just get the paper ones? Where are the paper ones? Game? Where are the basic coasters? Okay, I can't get the basic coasters anymore, apparently. Right. Sneaky shopping trip while the tavern is open. Oh, I haven't planted seeds either. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. Right. Oh crap, I put the fried fish into the oven. And they've sold some of them. I'll have to make some more. Where's the dusky? I don't have any dusky grouper left now! No! Oh my god. Seriously? Seriously? No. 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 Oh well. Porridge made of rye. Unless that's what I've made on this one. Nope. Sure, we'll make white wine. And we'll make mead. And we'll make whiskey. How do I not have any dusky... Oh, you need 2 and I've only got 1. Right, okay. I understand. I understand. Also, I already had the rye porridge, but that's okay, we can sell it. Okay, how do we catch the dusky grouper? Saltwater blast. Okay, quick run. What kind of bait? Seafood bait. I'm being very naughty today, running away from the tavern. I do want to check, actually, if I have unlocked all of the adoptions, because if we can get rid of that adoption sign, that would be good. It's A, taking up space, and B, taking up my time because the staff can't do it. Yeah, we don't need it anymore. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Tinkerworm. Very late winter raid. Well, you're very late, very welcome, regardless of lateness. You are welcome to arrive whatever time it is you happen to arrive. I don't have the fishing rod. Oh wow, I am a numpty. I got the bait out, but I didn't get the rod. Do you know what? We won't even worry about it. We don't have to do it today. There's no timeline on it. Better late than never. Also true. Also true. And also I need to be here to turn the fire on. Alright, has Parrotwise been doing anything good? Parrotwise, what are you up to, buddy? You deserve a cracker? Oh, yes. You can have a cracker for that. Good job. How are you doing? Nearly an angel. You're nearly an angel. No, parrot, no! Naughty. Can't do it while the tavern's open. Actually, there is one more thing we could do while they take care of the tavern. Ooh! We have fruit. We have all sorts of things up here. Okay. Kipil, welcome! A Coke and a burger, please. Well, I could get the recipe for the cheeseburger, but we don't currently offer Coke. Can I offer you some whiskey instead? Sangria? Fruit-flavored beer. Brandy? I can has cheeseburger? I am going to get the recipe for the cheeseburger. Now that Wanderer's explained to me that... but, what have we unlocked? We have unlocked rum, which we need. We can make an old-fashioned. Cherries. We don't have cherries. Oh, there's the Hunter's Bomb. Beer and herbal liqueur. Wow. Bloody Mary. What is anisette? I don't know that one. Mulled wine! Oh my god, I want all the things. I want all the things. We have unlocked pasta and rice though. So what do we want to make? Egg, rice, tomato sauce. Oh, meat lasagna. Oh, chat. I want the lasagna. But I suppose we can get the cheeseburger. Meat stew? Meat, carrot, potato, onion. Stuffed chicken? Oh, yum. Chicken with olives and rosemary. Now that would be good. Complete hamburger. Minced ingredients, bread, lettuce, tomato, onion. As opposed to cheeseburger. Minced ingredients, bread, and cheese. Gyozas! But I said I'd get cheeseburger, so a cheeseburger I shall get. Hunter's Bomb, not Jägermeister, correct. You want non-alcoholic and non-caffeinated root beer. I do not sell non-alcoholic at the moment. Everything's alcoholic. You don't know much, but what makes fruit-flavoured beer different from wine? Well, wine and beer are made in entirely different ways and from entirely different things. In the game, it's a bit like distilling brandy from aged red wine. You make the beer, age the beer, and then add fruit flavouring to it. But yeah, wine is made from fermented grapes, and beer is made from barley or malt, or wheat, or is grain. Beer is made from grain. Wine is made from grapes. Can I make the cheeseburger? I can make the cheeseburger! We're gonna make it with mozzarella cheese if we're gonna make it from the wheat buns. I need to make some rye bread. We don't have bread dough. I need to make some bread dough. We don't have rye flour. Oh, we can make cream of cauliflower soup. Let's do that. Now, rum. How do I make rum? With sugar cane, and I've turned all the sugar cane into sugar because I didn't see why we would need both. Ah! Gosh darn it. Hazelnuts should probably go in the forage chest, but they could go here for now. Right, we need to take some of this stuff downstairs, clean some tables. We're making a decent amount of money every day, even if we aren't open for all that long. And we've got 259 comfort. Alright, what's aged up? You have? Did I not have any more of that? I'm sure I did. You have aged up. Lovely. I have whiskey somewhere other than there? Or is that my whiskey? That's my whiskey. I don't need to put any more whiskey in. Okay. Let's put some mead in. Let's start some more red wine. You thought wine was more fruits in general and grapes are just the best at doing the wine thing. You don't drink at all, though. No, wine is specifically made from grapes. You might be able to make other products in a similar way with other fruits, but you don't call them wine if you do. I don't know much about the fermentation process, but I do know that. Brandy is distilled fermented fruit. Ah, there you go. I don't know much, but I do know that much. Rat in the kitchen. No, Paraguay, stop. Oh, you are so naughty. Oh my gosh, I don't have the right sangria. Oh, yes, I do. Get rid of that. Oh, these tables are filthy. Parrotways, do something good. I don't think I've given you your second cracker. No, I haven't. Too late. No! There's homemade wines made from wealth of stuff like plum wine. Like, can you still call it wine? Like, it's wine is grapes. Now, how's my inventory going? That's how far my inventory is going. Oh no, take that. Okay. Sounds like Parrotways needs a timeout in the snow. No. Okay, so first of all, how many of these will you let me do? No. Oh, we don't have any planks? Okay, hang on. I can go back. The guest room door. What oh. Right. I did a dumb. Now will you let me move these? No, they have to be behind the bar. Oh, I can move the whole bar. Wait, where did the keg go? Excuse me, what happened to the... Excuse me, what happened to the keg? It's in my inventory, okay. So I can do that from here? Oh, nice. Oh, and now I don't have any space in my inventory again. Oh my god. My god. What do you mean I don't have space in my inventory? I have heaps of space in my inventory. What are you talking about? No, you just won't let me take the last keg. Oh my god, you are so needy. Okay. Well, I hope you will let me do the building that I want to do. The bar blocks... I know! You won't let me put the bar anywhere else! Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, are you fucking shitting me right now? I can't move the bar because I can't move the bar? You have got to be out of your mind. I can't move the bar because I can't move the bar. That actually makes me furious. That is the most absurd limitation imaginable. What the hell, game? What the hell? Let me move the goddamn bar so that I can build a space to put the goddamn bar. That actually infuriates me, which is probably audible, and I don't even care. Who decided that was a good idea? I literally don't know what to do about that because I can't afford to build... Like, they won't... This costs money to take it out again. I'm restarting the day. That's the most ridiculous limitation imaginable, and I'm actually really angry about it, to be honest. This game's been out for 6 years. Are you fucking kidding me? They couldn't come up with a way to let you move the bar whilst you're in construction mode, at the very least? You've got to be shitting me. Anyway... Take a breath. It's fine. We know now. We can work around it, probably. Hey, Bearded Squire. Not very happy about the bar. I'm not very happy about the fact that the construction thing won't let you construct if the bar is in the way, and also will only allow you to move the bar if you can put it on a back wall. So you can't move the bar if you can't put the bar anywhere else. I can't redesign my tavern because I can't move my bar. Like, what the fuck? Who thought that was a good idea? Are you kidding? Yes, I'm angry about it. I think that's the most absurd design decision I have ever encountered in my life, and I have definitely encountered some absurd design decisions. Surely they could create an exception whilst in, you know, construction mode, you can put the bar somewhere. Like, come on. Is that not obvious? Is that not obvious, chat? can move it to the kitchen temporarily, can you? Okay. You can give that a go. But that's like... Wow. Wow. I don't even know what to say about that. That is obnoxious and absurd and crazy and annoying. Also, I ran to town to get coasters and then I forgot to put them out. Books. Right. I recall Wanderer saying that he sets it up so that he just does the building at the top of the day so that he can restart the day if it doesn't work. And I just... You shouldn't have to do that. Like, ridiculous. Anyway, this is where we live. Oh dear. Hey Sid, escaped your notice. I can occasionally lose my temper when gameplay design options make 0 sense, give you 0 warning, and give you 0 ways to work around them. Although Galactic has found a way to work around them. Which, notably, the game did not inform me of, just said you have to move the bar, but you can't move the bar. Just absurd. Absurd. Stop ranting, Selfeya. They heard you the first time. Okay. Oh, firewood came with me. Of course it did. Did they hear you though? Maybe rant a little more just in case. I know, I get cranky. I get cranky at nonsensical things. Or things that are nonsensical to me. I was 45 years old when I learned I was not neurotypical. There you go. Turns out, the reason that things are really obvious to me aren't obvious to other people is because they're not obvious to other people. Wow. Alright, so we can put it in the kitchen, can we? We'd have to make it a tavern space. Okay. Also, hello, son of Hanu! How you doing? How are you doing? It's going to tell me I can't do this. Oh no. Oh, it put the bird in my inventory though. Interesting. Let me just rearrange absolutely everything because you couldn't figure out how to let us move the bar temporarily. Oh my god. Oh my god. Responses in the discussion section of the game, basically lots of people talking about having to create a whole temporary section of the pub to put the bar in while you build the bit you want. That's ridiculous. It is utterly absurd. Did they hear you? They maybe read a little more. You said that already. Justified. You said that. I read that already. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Rage. I mean, that's why we've got an emote for that, right? We have the emote for that. Is that a parrot in your pocket, or are you just pleased to see us? Budgie Smuggler, Josephson. Doing alright, having a day off for in real life needs and have a vet appointment coming up. Busy, but enjoying a chance to sit down by the computer for a bit. Well, I hope the vet appointment goes well. No surprises. We don't want surprises at vet appointments, please. That might have to do. Oh wait, we can change the floor. That's right. It costs us money though. I wanted to do a stone floor behind the tavern, the bar, and it's not going to let me move it. Oh no, it is going to let me move it. Okay. Right. I wanted to do pretty floor. No, cannot afford. Cannot afford. Cannot afford. Poop. Okay. Selfeya's Inn is temporarily closed for renovations and much ranting, which usually accompanies any building she does in any game, especially roofs. Roofs are the enemy. Roofs are the enemy. I need money to put a door in? What? Oh my god. Sure, mate, whatever. Whatever, fine. It's whatever. I'm over it now. Over it now. At least we can do the No, we can't do the decorating because I can't open my inventory. Oh, fine, sure. Yep. Yep, all good. That totally makes sense as well. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I must admit, it is a rarity for me to encounter a building system that doesn't make me want to absolutely murderize everybody who was involved in its development. So there's that. Where are my eggs? There they are. It's pretty rare. Pretty rare. I'd like to put the fireplace over here. We can put the cannon. Ha ha ha! And then we can put the chests. Well, actually, the chests would be better. I just want one more. One more. Can I afford one more? I can. I can afford to go one wider. Hoping to get some pain medication for your old dog. His joints have become so stiff he has trouble with his walkies. He's old and you just want him to be as comfortable as possible for as long as you still have him. That is understandable. Oh. That is definitely understandable. Oh my god, we're out of iron. Did I say hello to Periapsis? I don't recall saying hello to Periapsis. My apologies. I hope that will work. The bouncer likes to stand right in front of that bar, so it may not. We might have to do that, I guess. Where are the rest of the tables? So tables, benches. Where's the bird? Bird. 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 What the F? Where's the bird? I don't see the bird. Or the bird stand. Did I put it in here? Just get all this shit out of my inventory for a start. Where's the bird? I am greatly disturbed at the lack of bird. It said that it had picked it up. So where did it put it? If I have to restart the day again, we will be ending stream, and I will be screaming into a pillow. Where is the fucking bird, game? Yeah, no, that's it. Bye. It's 20 minutes till end of stream anyway. I am not dealing with whatever the fuck that is. I was enjoying that. I've been really looking forward to expanding the tavern, but wow, have they made that way more complicated than it needs to be, and I'm going to do it off stream, and then we're going to come back to it with it being done, because I'm not dealing with that anymore. Right. Apologies for the change in tone at the end of the stream, but I did. Nope. Ability to cope is gone. There's a reason I've been playing this game, and it's because my brain does not want to actually do brain work. I don't want to have to deal with shit. I just want to play a chill, relaxed little game. So, you know, I wasn't prepared for that. I was not prepared for it to be that infuriating. I really wasn't.